dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation, full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Silver Shade here, back in Derail Valley. That's right, we're back for some more train fun in Derail Valley. The plan for today is obviously to keep doing some more jobs, even shunting, and maybe even haul some freight. But the overall goal is to get the DH4 and equip it with, get it decked out for train running. What I mean by that is, setting up the map and things like that, hardware inside the train, so that, it's easier than having to keep bringing up the station maps and the route map and stuff like that. It'll be a lot easier to keep track of things and have to keep bringing keep bringing it, hit the tab and bring that all up. So, all right, so I loaded in today and we did, Icarus and I did test out the multiplayer mod. It worked great. Fantastic. So hopefully we'll be able to get some multiplayer action here, get Icarus in here at some point. Hey, Am Brothers, welcome in. Glad you can make it. So hopefully we'll get Icarus in here at some point, and Dempsey's also interested as well. It may be a while before, because he's got to get the game, and it might be a while before he can get it, but he's definitely interested in that, and we'll have to walk him through and getting installing the mods and stuff like that. So, but he's definitely interested because he does like simulator games, and so it looks like this is something he definitely would want to definitely check out as well. So that'll be cool, getting the three of us in here and causing all kinds of mayhem. That would be awesome, because even with just me and Icarus in here, we were causing all kinds of mayhem. When we were testing it out, we were taking a load through the mountains. Oh, I think we bit off a little more than we could chew, and it took 3 trains to do it. What you playing? I am playing Derail Valley today. As you can see by the map, this is Derail Valley. Basically, I'm a train engineer, or train driver, and I can do shunting jobs, or I can haul freight, or I can haul empty cars from around to various stations, depending on the orders, which are down here. I do have a booklet organizer mod installed so that the booklets are a little bit more organized, so it doesn't look like someone just took the booklets and just dumped them on the table. Yes, you can crash stuff. Yes, if you're not careful, you can derail the trains. And yeah, and I think they can even, I think I saw, like, you know, depending on what you've got, hazard materials, and things might explode too. So yeah, if you're not careful, yes, you can crash the trains. You can break the windows, you can derail the train, you can derail the cars. Yeah, it's just basically, it's the way to think of it is kind of like it gives you a taste of what it's like to really run trains in real life. In real life, you do have, you know, trains can derail in real life. Well, that's kind of the same thing here. It's like simulating what it's like to run a rail network. Yeah, it is really fun and really cool. So there are some shunting jobs here, and we're gonna do them first because I do want to get the DH4, and I need about $50,000 to do it. And I don't think I need any more contracts because I did run a couple extra contracts off stream to kind of catch up, because obviously we lost a lot of money when Icarus and I were testing. So, and the thing we also have to watch out for is the weather does play a big part in this. Give you a good example. Let me see if I can bring up, here it is. The information for the train that I'm currently using is the DE2. Flat surfaces on a sunny day, I can haul up to, I think it's just one train, up to 1,200 tons. However, if I need to go with a 2% grade, and that's where a lot of the mountainous areas is, I can only do about 300 tons. When it's raining going uphill, it's about 250 tons. So you need to watch out for that and take and be aware of that, because the load when we were testing took 3 trains to get through the mountains for the load we had. So that is something you need to watch out for. All right, so right now, because I'm going to do shunting jobs, it's all relatively flat here for the most part. So I don't have to worry about the incline too much, but I still do need to worry about the weather, because right now it's a little after 12:30 in the afternoon here in game. And so if you look here, it looks like it is, well, I think it was raining, or it might be trying to rain, or will rain. Or it may have stopped by now, because it looks like it's going to be thundering later in the evening. So I definitely, if I'm going to be hauling anything out of here, I want to make sure it ain't raining. Worst case, if I need to, I can come in here, use the bed to sleep, and I can sleep till an ideal time. But if you do that, make sure you don't have any contracts active, because I think the time does count against you, especially if you're trying to get the bonus time. Because you see here, bonus, like here, if I were to do the haul to the steel, well, not hauling to the steel mill, but getting things ready. Looks like I'm unloading things that came in from the steel mill. So 34 minutes. If I can get it done in 34 minutes, I get a bonus if I get it done before that. If I get it 34 after, I don't get the bonus. Are people on the vehicles? Typically right now it's all freight. I don't believe there's any passenger vehicles right now. But I think the developer eventually will be adding passenger, because there are passenger stations, but I don't think there's any passenger jobs right now. And whether or not there'll be people on the trains, if they do add passengers, passenger services, whether there'll be people on the trains, I don't know. But I can tell you though that I would be on the driving the train. So technically I am on the train if it derails. That has happened. Hey, Hey, Majestic, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Is there a gun in the game? No, no guns. No, there's no guns in this game. No guns. The only gun in the game is a price gun. Yeah, let me see. Where is it? Where's the station map? Or do I have to pull it? Okay, I got to pull it up here. Station map. Okay, B, C. Okay, it's over here. It should be, the shop should be, maybe it's this way. Blue building. Ah, there it is. Yep, right there. Yep, price gun, right there. So with the price gun, I can go in here and I can buy things. Because there are things I will need. That's why I'm saving up money. Oh, I definitely need to get this battery charger. That's very helpful. And you got, well, light bars. You can additional lights for the trains, stuff like that. Digital speedometer. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to want to buy some stuff before I leave. I definitely want the digital speedometer. Yeah. Especially if I'm going to deck things out. Oh, yeah. Definitely gonna want some things here. Oh, digital clock. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things I'm gonna need. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need one of that too. Oh yeah, there's some things in here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to save up some cash before I leave this area. Oh, the clinometer. Oh yeah, that's important too. That shows you kind of like the whether you're going up or downhill. So yeah. I wish they had guns so I can do stuff I wouldn't spend anything I would do with the gun for safety. Well, technically, this game you don't really need guns. There's no animals in here you need to protect from, so there's really no need for guns. But I can tell you what though, driving the train through the mountains can get pretty spicy. That has happened, and I actually have derailed trains going through the mountains, so. It gets pretty spicy. All right, well, that's enough of that. We're going to go ahead and get rolling here because you can see that we're losing daylight here. All right, now there's a station down here. Station is always identified by a green flashing light above it. All right, let's see. Which one do I want to pick? I think I was going to go with this one first, 2 pickups, and then prepare for departure. And this one here, unloading the store. So I think the reason why I want to go with this one first is if I have to store these, some of these might be stored to block these here. So since I want to prep, we're going to take this train. They're going to take this one first. Take this job. So what you do is you pick up your order. You come over here to the order validator. And you stick it in the machine. And if you're able to do it, it'll give you this little booklet. It'll then give you the front page you already saw. So basically, we have to pick 2 sets of cars up. This is 2 pickups, and it'll explain that in the order. We have a time bonus of 34 minutes. Train value, train mass, train length. That's always important to look at stuff like that, especially the train mass and in the weather. Oh, hey, Andrea, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening. We're just getting underway. All right, so step 1, we need to pick up the following cars at track B2S. Bravo 2 Sierra. Basically, that B2S stands for technically storage. And we are all the way up here. We are at B. Perfect. So the station is just at the B track, so that's where we're at. All right, so let's see. Where is my train? My train is here somewhere. I bet you it's because when we did the multiplayer, it's here. Is it back? I bet you it's over here. Yep, there it is. There's my train right there. There's my train. All right, so we got to pick up a B2S and D1S. So we're going to go ahead and pick up the ones here at D1S because we're already here. So we just need to figure out where these trains are here at D1S. And I have a sneaky suspicion the cars I need are probably right here. Nope, not them. Nope. Nope. Oh, hey, Crash. Something's wrong. We're not finding. Something's wrong. We're going to find guns. No, no, you're not. Not in this game. You're not. Okay, 396. All right. Let's see. Yep. So 396. 831. Here's the cars we need right here. What's up, E-Bench? Welcome in. Welcome in. So yeah, here's the cars we need right here. So this is why shunting jobs are a pain, especially solo. Because I've got to get these cars that are sandwiched in here out. And it's looking like the best way to do it is probably move these cars here, because I think these are all connected. Yeah, these are going to be the easier ones to move. So I'm probably going to need to move them onto this track here. This game is Derail Valley. Welcome in, Elizabeth. I'm not sure what you mean by no, but okay. All right, and see, oh, I got trains already. I got multiple trains here already. So I think what I'm going to do is come out here to this train, and I'm going to go ahead and put it cold and dark. Because I can use multiple trains. We had multiple trains here when Icarus and I were doing this. All right. So I got to move these wagons out of the way. So I'm probably going to move them onto this track here. So let's get this train active. So we're getting it out of a cold and dark state. Love your video, bro. You play different game, not only one. Thank you, Bench. Yeah. Well, what I like to do is play different, different games. They're all pretty much in the similar genre, possibly. But I like to break it up so it's so that not everybody likes the same game. So I try to break it up so that it for me it's not. I guess the best word, boring. It's not boring. I can make it entertaining when I have multiple games. Because if you play one game day after day, like 3 times a week, yeah, that's great. It's stable, but it gets a little. It's a little boring, or you get through the game too quick. I'd rather play a couple different games that are all similar but different, and it makes it more entertaining. Because I want to make it entertaining for not only me but for everybody else. And we're gonna set the lights. All right, we're gonna make sure to turn them off first. Okay, yep. There we go. And we're gonna sometimes we get some wheel slippage, especially if it's raining. And wheel slip is a thing. If they're, you need traction, so you got a sander here to get traction. So that's something we do have to watch out for. Okay, right there. We're gonna stop the train. By the way, since when did you start doing gaming content? Oh, wow. It will be, well, I've always played games pretty much all my life, but as a content creator, I would say I probably started, it'll actually be 3 years this September. That's when I got started. It'll be 3 years this September is when we started the channel. This throttle is a little wonky. That's why I'm trying to get to the DH4. And see, this is why it's good to have multiple people in this kind of a game, because while I'm driving the train, someone else can be on the ground. As I move forward, they can quickly switch the switch track, so I don't have to stop. But when Icarus and I were testing, we actually got a bonus for one of the orders. The bonus time was 18 minutes, and we did it in 10 minutes, which was freaking awesome. Because I didn't have to stop and get out and do a lot of this. Icarus was able to do it for me. So as soon as he was ready, as soon as he had all these connections up and running, I was able to get moving. So it saved a lot of time, you know, because he would already prep. Is there no brake on this car? Usually there's a hand. Oh, yes, there is. Yes, there is. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, very sneaky. Usually they're on the sides, but on these they're not. Okay. Bingo. There we go. All right. Forward, everything's looking good. I can tell everything's set right because there's no blinking light on the brake pipe. If theirs was a blinking light, if we tried to move, it would be like molasses. It would just go super slow because the brakes would be on somewhere. All right, so we're gonna put them onto that track right there, because I don't want to put them there. I'm gonna put them there. By the way, what's behind your channel name? Is that your real name? Well, the story behind that is when I was in our film school, I had to come up with a name for like if I was to create like, you know, like if I would create like a studio, or, you know, so, you know, produce content, and that's what I ended up coming up with. So that's definitely the track right there. So I need to get past. This switch should be right there. Yep. So I got to get past that switch. Welcome in, Icarus. Let's see, did I get past it? I think I did. Nope, still got to go further. Thank you for the jar of dirt. Icarus, if you feel like jumping in, let me know. I'll go take a quick break and get you in. We'll set up a session here. If you feel like jumping in. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. let's see. It's right here I gotta get past, right there. And I dare not flip it now, because if I do, that's gonna cause all kinds of problems. You gotta get the train just past it so I can flip it. Hope when I bought PC, maybe I can play with you. That's always a possibility. I mean, I am just, we do allow first class members to play games with us, and I think I may be adding this on that list of games that first class members can play. And we may even have, I may even consider opening up to maybe like a community, event for this if we get enough interest, because the good thing about with the mods, see, the thing that you got to watch out for is with this game, mod support is not in it. You have to get a third-party mod installed. So they don't, and multiplayer is not built into this, but there is a mod you can get. You have to install it to be able to do multiplayer. Thanks, not technically on lunch yet, but I'm here just barely. Okay, I think we're good to go here. But that is something I am kind of considering. And the reason for that is with this mod, it works through the Steam network. It uses, Steam. So that it makes it easier to create set up multiplayer games. And the good part, when I test it with Icarus, you don't have to I don't have to add people to my friends list in order to for them to join the game. So that's why I may be considering. I have stuff to do that I put off, was just multitasking, watching stream. No problem, Icarus, no problem. Not a problem. Of course, I'm going to keep asking you now every time I play this, so. But if you can't, that's okay. I understand if you got stuff to do. Not a problem. Majestic, when you, her videos, that is her real voice. Wife will kill me dead if I don't get it done. Oh, yeah. No. Definitely get that done, Chris. Yeah. Like I always, the phrase I always say, happy wife, happy life. So, yeah, no, get that stuff done. I still got stuff I gotta get done too, but I need Sarah's help with it. We'll have to eventually make some time. And we got this stupid tree in our front yard on the side of the house that's becoming an issue. But the problem is I can't touch it because I'm allergic to it. Right there, Bench. Sarah, that's my wife. Does my voice actually sound AI in my videos? I don't think so, Majestic. People could say that my voice sounds like AI. And I think the reason why it's, when you think about it, AI is becoming more and more realistic as time goes by. So, it sounds more and more, the voices sound more and more realistic. So it's easy to see why someone might think someone's voice sounds AI. I hope you play together. It'd be more fun. Oh yeah, Icarus definitely. I know Icarus. I definitely want to get in here and play this. We're trying to get Dempsey, and I know Majestic. We do play games from time to time too. We did Star Rupture just recently, and I know at some point she may want me to jump into Project Castaway with her, which I'd always be open to. Well, you haven't done the Chipmunk in a while. That's true. She hasn't done the Chipmunk in a while, so that's important. And I think we also did Fortnite with friends just over the weekend too. So we'd start Rupture in Fortnite just recently. And Icarus was in Fortnite with us, and Star Rupture as well. And Dempsey was in Fortnite as well. Not sure if he's asking about me, but we play on the weekend. I'm at work right now. Yeah. Sarah usually plays on the weekend, the streaming stuff on the weekend, but she does sometimes stream it during the week as well. And yeah, and Sarah and I, we do tend to get on streams together at the same time. We may have another one coming up this Wednesday or tomorrow, because I know she's scheduled to do Windrose. So there's a good chance I may be jumping into that too. Changing my cable and mic setting on my PC helped with the Chipmunk voice. Thanks, Icarus, for the advice. Yeah, see, Icarus can be helpful. He's always helpful. But he can also poke fun too. Yeah, we troll each other all the time. It's all in good fun. Sarah and Modica love gaming. Yes, we do. We certainly do. We certainly do love gaming. Jeez. Hit the wrong button. All right. Let me verify my orders here. Make sure these are the right cars. They should be. 831 and 396. Yes, and these two the rest should not be connected. Yep. All right. What's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. I had to brake on. See that right there? I had to brake on. Simple mistake. I was like, why is this thing going like molasses? Because I had to brake on. By the way, bro, what genre do you like to play? Well, I like to play a variety of genres. I like simulator games, which this is kind of one, train simulation. I like that. I like city builders. I like open world survival games. So yeah, I like a variety of games, you know, different genres. I don't like horror. I don't like horror. I don't like horror games. They're not my favorite. I don't like the jump scares. And I do like first person shooters. I do like extraction games when they are PvE, not PvP. I don't mind them if they're PvP optional, but I don't like the ones that are always PvP on. I got a love-hate relationship with them, particularly one in general, Arc Raiders. Hate the game with a passion. Absolutely hate it. All right, we're gonna stop the train here, and I think we're gonna need to, yeah, we're gonna have to do a little reorganization, because I'm blocking the path I need. So let me see here. For me, first person, RC, open world, and are unboring. Yeah, you like race? RC, is that like racing? Is that what that is? I know I like racing games too, to a point. Like I like them. I'm waiting for the Forza Horizon 6. I can't wait for that one. All right, so B2S, which is up here. Let me take a look and see where this is at. Okay, so right here. Okay. Okay, all right, so here's what I can do. I can use this train. Where is it? Oh, right here. Use this train to go pick those up, and I just need to move this train out of the way. Because it's in the way. It's in my way. I just need to move it up a bit, move it over to the next track, so. But yeah, I like simulation games, not just trains, but you know, I do like simulator type games. Okay, that looks good. Throw the brake. And we're gonna put this back into a cold, dark state. We don't need it anymore for now anyway. All right, let me check the orders. Where's its final destination? D30. Okay, let's see, where's D30? 20, 30 here, okay. Alright, so we got cars here at D30. Okay. All right, oh, let's see, what can I do?
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change.
All right, just trying to figure this out. A lot of it is problem solving. Okay, I might be able to go ahead and bump them. All right, yeah, I can go forward and bump if I have to storm here. Yeah, we're good there. All right, so probably what I want to do is transfer them to that engine right there. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is get this set. There we go. Yep, there we go. Roll it back. So yeah, when you do shunting work, it sounds easy, but it is easy to a point. It's more problem solving than anything. It's a matter of just making sure you get things shuffled where you need to. And that's where multiple people come in, because while I'm moving these someone else could be kind of reorganizing things, get things ready for like the next order. I mean, that's why I do feel this game does need built-in multiplayer support. So I do hope that the developer adds in multiplayer, you know, built in, because I feel this game does need it. But I could definitely see if there's enough interest, you know, because with as long as you have the PC and the multiplayer mod, I could definitely see like community events and stuff like that. Or if first class members want to join me, they can. If they have the multiplayer mod up to date and Derail Valley, that would be something I could definitely see doing, because like I said, I don't have to add them to my Steam's friend list. I can get the information and they can just join right up, which makes things a lot easier. So I'm good with that. I'm good with that, because I don't like to add a lot of people. I like to keep my friends list and everything manageable, because if it gets too long, it becomes a pain in the rear for me. You know, something with this, it's a lot easier for me to manage. And I'm probably way past the bonus time. They aren't planning to update this year, but next year they said will be a big update. Multiplayer might end up being a part of that. Thanks, Josh. Welcome in. Yeah, yeah, I know that they're. I do plan on probably jumping into their Discord, but yeah, I did see that they're. The update's probably not till next year. So I did see that, and I'm not sure about I didn't see anything mentioned about multiplayer, but I do hope that they add the multiplayer built in. Because I really think this game needs it. All right, so I think we're good. We'll go ahead and shut this engine, because I'm not going to be using this engine. Put on the brake. Let me connect up over here first. It looks good. Hey, Gamer Kid, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. We're over here playing Derail Valley, hoping not to derail things, but if we do, we do. All right, I think we're all good and disconnected here. All right, let's get this train up and running. Thank you for Leroy Jenkins. Look at that. I think it's raining and the wipers are already set on this. Okay, I got a brake set somewhere. I think it's right. Oh, I think I hear something here. Here it's set? No, not here. Oh, I bet you, is it down here? I hear some hissing. There it is. I hit a 3-stream streak. Yay! Grats! All right. Now I should be able to back up.
Get off my train!
Get off my train! Thank you for get off my train. And it looks like we got ads starting in about 23 minutes, and I'm not sure who. I think that might have been Gamer Kid that did that, and because the way my Windows set up, I can't. The ad break stuff is covering it all up. I still got to figure something out. Thank you for the wasabi. Yup, gamer kid. Yup. All right, we're gonna go zip through this way. See, it's all wet. So we're getting wheel slippage and all that fun junk. Yep, that looks good there. Yep, I think we're all good there. Let's see. What was the weather? Is it like what it is right now? We're rainy outside. Had to ban someone, try to guess why. Let me guess. Like best streamers or more streamers. Yeah, it looks like ad break ends in about 30 some minutes here. Yeah, I did see that pop up. So if you see now we got wheel slippage down with all this rain, imagine trying to haul a load through the mountains in this weather. Whoo, yeah, it was bad. Thanks, Gamer Kid. Appreciate that. And thank you for all through sitting through the ads on Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but it does help us out. But yeah, like I said, I do hope they put the multiplayer support built in, because that'll make it a lot easier than trying to install it with a mod. You know, using a mod. Yeah, that would be really great if they did put that in. I'd be really happy. Because it was fun having multiple people in here. Even though it was just me and Icarus, it's just the two of us. But I could see it be even more fun how crazy it could get in here with more people. Woo, look at that lightning. Woo! All right, while this is creeping along, I think this is where I need to go, is right there. Yep, these should be the cars I'm looking for. Let's see. There we go. 178. Yep. 826. 415. 837. Yep. You always verify the orders. Always verify the cars. 59 Fahrenheit today with a little rain and dry and wet environment and high winds. Another thunderstorm warning is in place for Friday. Well, guess what? I think I got your weather. I mean, look at this. There's your thunderstorm and your rain. I got your rain right here. That's what our rainy nights look like. Exactly! It's nighttime. Look at this. Look at this mess. And I'm moving cars and stuff in it. Woo! Woohoo! I'm hiding. Oh, that lightning scared me. Yeah, I gotta take a quick break here. I think I hear the pup or the dog. I need to go check on her. I'll need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Okay, everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, she got stuck. It looks like she rolled out of the bed, got stuck between the bed, our fan, and my dresser, and so she got. That's why she was whining, crying. So I had to go get her. And your controller is delayed again till tomorrow. Yeah, I can understand that. I had ordered this was a while ago. I ordered a floor mat, which I don't use floor mats anymore, but I ordered a floor mat. She's good. She's good. She's okay. Yeah, she's okay. I try to keep an ear out for her because sometimes I can't. It's hard to tell if she's just whining because she's just wanting Sarah to come home from work, or if she's actually stuck somewhere. And thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. All right, so we're all hooked up. All right, so this is the track we need to. So we're going to go forward and go back. That's what we're going to do. Oh, she doesn't. I need to move that bed. Glad you heard. Yeah, I thought I heard her a little while ago. I wasn't sure. But then when I heard her constant, it's like, okay, I better go check on her. before I move, we got check here. I think it's one of these. There it is. Got it. Yeah, very common with older dogs. They get stuck in some places when they want to keep on moving around. Yeah, it does happen. Yeah. Not sure why she chooses that way to get out of the bed. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I always have one mic thing on so I hear clearly what's happening around me, especially home alone. Yeah. Oh no, it's hailing. Oh boy. Yep. Oh yeah, they're dangerous. Yeah, I like having a flashlight on it. It really helps. Even though I got the lights on the train, I like using the help with the flashlight because it helps see a little bit more better. UK skies are beautiful though. The sunsets, the northern lights are so pretty. Yeah, I bet they are. Yeah, I think we're good to stop. I put the sander on because I figured, yeah, with it raining and stuff and getting wheel slippage, I figured better to go ahead and at least put it on long enough to get the train moving. Northern lights are rare though. They usually happen around 0 to 3, midnight to 3 a.m. at night. When winter is ending, they are mostly common around December or February. Okay, well, that's cool. Have you seen the new sidekick in Fortnite? Probably not. I haven't been in Fortnite since Sunday. I gotta take another quick break. I'll be right back.
From the tracks in a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
racing planes, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, she got stuck again. I think she'll be okay for a while now. It's a Shiba, very good shade of ginger orange. I think Sarah will like it. It's very cute. I think it has an emote including Sal's. I think Sarah got that one. I think that's the one that looks like an Akita. I think Sarah got it. If it's the one I'm thinking of. And it looks like a smaller version of an Akita. Has a bit of a white fur too. Let me guess, on the tail. Okay, I think I went too far back. Yeah, I think Sarah got it. Yes. Yeah, I think that's the one Sarah got. Yeah, I think she got it. In your opinion, what's your favorite blurb? Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of good ones out there. I think the one would be probably one of the Has-Been Hotel ones that Dempsey has is one. I think one of my favorites. There's one that I like. I like some of the Has-Been ones that he's got. Okay, get the train moving. All right, orders. D30. Creative is so fun. We should do it more in community Fortnite games. I don't know. I don't know. It didn't. It was cool, but it wasn't. It wasn't fun for me. I mean, it was cool to look around, but after that, I'm like, I get bored. That's why I was just standing on top of just emoting, because I wasn't having any fun. Yep, I did get the Shiba Puppet Fortnite. Yeah, you did, Sarah. Yeah, that's why I was up there, because I was bored. I'll be honest, I was bored. I looked around, that's cool. It was cool, don't get me wrong, it was cool, but if that was it, I get bored. It's like, I gotta do something. I mean, if I was actually able to build, that's one thing. I did a glitch floating doing party hips. Yeah, I did see that. I saw you do that. But yeah, the Lego Fortnite is actually better, I think, because there you can actually do combat. So I'm okay with the Lego Fortnite. It's just the general, the map that you had. I didn't have any fun, but there was one that someone else that I think it was RX had the racing. Now that was fun. That one, because there was something to do. If I'm just looking around, after a little while, I'm like, what else is there to do? So, yeah, nothing against creative maps. Just me. If I'm not doing something, I get bored. It's kind of like how my dad was. Yeah, he always had to be doing something, or you get bored. I think I'm kind of the same way. But don't get me wrong, the map was cool. You put a lot of work into that. It was cool. True. I'm working on a game which has missions to do, story mode, etc. Fight bosses. It will have combat, different guns. Should take me another week, but it's only because of the controller. No problem. That's fine. See, now that's okay. That's okay with me. That's fine. That I think would be fine. I mean, I don't mind going in, checking out a world real quick. Go, hey, that's pretty cool. But if we're there for a while, I'm going, okay, yeah, what's there to do? But that's just me, and nothing against anybody. That's just me. That's how I am. All right, so we got to go to D30. Okay, so there's D30 there. All right, so flip that track. And flip that one. Okay, I think we got it. Good. Take lots of time, but the story should be cool. There's a story mode too, so I hope you enjoy it when it comes out. Things you have to read, like dialogues and requests a couple more. That's perfectly fine with me. That's perfectly fine. It's as long as I'm doing something, whether it be reading, doing a quest, fighting creatures, something, I'm fine. But if it's a matter of just, oh, look at this is cool, this is cool, this is cool, but then after that, it's like, what else there to do? That's just how I am. It's just, my brain's got to be doing, I got to be doing something. Otherwise, my brain goes, what else is there to do? Like I said, it's nothing, not a knock against anybody's creative worlds. It's just, that's just how I am. Because your world was cool and you did put a lot of time into it. You did. Yes, 50 missions will be out straight away. Fighting creatures is in. There will be wildlife and loot. Cool. Yeah, as long as, like I said, as long as there's something to do, I'll be fine. Yeah, that's cool. All right. So I gotta get the flashlight ready to look out here because we got that a coming, and I think this might fit. We have to do a little bumping now. See, with the multiplayer, if we knew that was going to be the case, someone could have jumped in and pulled these forward. Graphics are so good, it'll always be sunset in the background, but should I stay like that or cycle from day to night? Sunset makes the world more better in Japanese style, which is what I want. PS on the second mission, there is a cost. As to the day-night cycle, I think that's ultimately up to you. However, depending on the game, I generally prefer a day-night cycle, but that's me. It just depends on what you're the environment you're trying to set. You know, a day-night cycle may not always work for what you're trying to accomplish. I want to make sure these brakes are set somewhere. Cause that moved way too easy. Would it be cool? Like cool. The night roll should come out and maybe more from it. You know what? That's actually not a bad thing. Oh, at night having the wildlife cycle through. No, that's actually a good thing. Yeah, it is set. Okay. Yeah, no, that's actually a very good thing. Do I need to bump anymore? Check the track. You know what? I think I'm good here. I think I'm good. As long as I'm not blocking a switch track, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. There we go. Yeah, train was farting. All right, let's get to the station. Turn our orders in. And let's see, then maybe at night I should get more flashlight. It'll be at least sealed. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I'm going to lurk. I'll look more. Okay, no problem, gamer. Okay, thanks for the lurk. All right, now the question is, did I get in time for the bonus? I would say probably not. Oh, yeah, we're not done here. Move cars from 2G if key warnings below. Handbrake must be applied on one car. Okay. Let's see. All right, let me just apply the handbrake and let's see if that did it. If not, I may have to bump them a little further. We're gonna get rid of that report. There we go. That's all I needed. That was all it was. I didn't put the handbrake. And I still, even though that cost me, it wouldn't have made a difference. Oh, I need to pay the fees. Gotta pay the fees. Lots of fees. One more fee to go. Got it. All right, no fees there. Yay! I'm still short. All right, let's see the weather. What's the time? It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. And so the rain should be stopping. All right, what do we have here? 2 drop-offs. All right, so we got to pick up and drop off. 2 drop-offs. All right, yeah, okay. So we'll see. That might do what we need. All right, let's get the order. All right, so pick up at D5I, which is right where we're at. Our train is at D5I. Perfect. Well, it's not at, but it's right there. Okay, where's D5I? Right here. Oh, that should be five cars, 5 wagons. 119 949 268 800 777. All right, so this is it right here. And thank you, Twitch, for sitting through the ads. I know they suck. I do appreciate it. All right, so these are the cars we got to pick up right here. It's going, Sarah. It's a little slow. A little slow. But it's a going. The rain does not help. I'll tell you that right now. But it's going. I'm hoping to be able to get my train today. I should. I still got a few hours to go, so I should. Looks good there. I think we're all good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, wheel slippage right now in the rain is the biggest problem. The load I got here shouldn't be too bad for this train, even in the rain. And I'm hoping that by the time I get this over there to unload, it'll be daylight, or getting to daylight. All right, what do I have to do? Got to take it, unload at B1L, no problem. Break up the cars to the following track. Okay, and oh, they're all good. They're all over there at B. Perfect. Connected. Because shunting in the dark is very hard. Some stations it's not as bad, but this one is pretty bad. It's not that it's hard to see in the dark. No yelling and screaming. The train's not stopping. Yeah. Yeah, well, we had that. We definitely had that issue, didn't we?
While flying through the air, wave my hands through the air like I just don't care because I have to clear.
I think the rain has stopped, so I think I can kill the wipers.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because
But I hope that's true. What the other person was saying. What's with the no sparks shooting around your cabin? Sparks? We don't need no stinking sparks. Oh, it is still raining, isn't it? Yeah, it's still raining.
now my underwear is stained, and I really
Yeah, we don't need no stinking sparks.
it smells
Yeah, that's definitely spicy when that happens.
because I
But yeah, I'm hoping what I think it was Joshua earlier said that I'm hoping that's true that they're going to add multiplayer built in, and then hopefully in the next update, if that's true, that'd be cool. When I was blowing my circuits and oh yeah, I remember that. That was like what, like 5 times you blew the circuits. I remember that. Yeah, we bit off a little more than we could chew with that load. But yeah, I'm hoping to get the DH4 today. As long as I don't need anything else, I hopefully should. Because I want to buy some stuff for it. I got to make sure I got extra over the 50,000. Well, just say it was the rain and all the rain's fault. Technically, it was the rain's fault. It was the rain's fault. Because I think had it not been raining, we probably could have made that. To be honest with you. Because the rain made it worse. So, yeah, I think it was the rain's fault. I agree with you. I think it was the rain. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Didn't record it, so no one can say if that's the truth. No, it really was the rain, or partly the rain, because the load was so heavy that the rain made because we almost ran out of sand trying to get up to the hill. If we could have got just a little bit more, we would have been downhill sailing. No, the rain made it worse. It really did. All right, and I think I'm past where I need to be. Yep. Yeah, at this point, I should probably just... You know, I'm just gonna let it coast and say forget it. I'm almost there. So, you know what? Forget it. I was gonna back up and go in this way, but it's still gonna do the same thing. So, oh, actually, no, it ain't. No worries. It'll be all right. It will be all right. Okay, how much were you short for the new train? Right now I have about 44,500 dollars, and I need 50,000 to get the license, but I want to make sure I've got some extra money so I can get some things before I leave this station, so I can deck it out. Yeah, the license is 50,000. I've got about 44,600. So what I may have to end up doing is, I may have, because there's no more shunting jobs as far as I can see. So what I may have to do is, spend a little bit for the items I need, and then haul someplace to be able to get the license. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. I mean, what I could do is get the license and then get part of what I need, and I can always get the rest later. So I think I might want to go and lean toward getting the train. We'll see once I get this job done. Let's see. All right, let's check the tracks here. So we've already got the cars. Wait, there we go. There we go. We're going to B1L. All right, so we're gonna drop them off at B3S, which there's some right there. You know, this is probably a good idea to go this way. I was gonna try to go that way. I could have stayed flat, but it's all right. I went the wrong way. And, you know, honestly, the way the tracks are probably worked out better in this way anyway. All right, and then I just drop one off there. So, first I need to see where that car is at. I'll figure it out once I get this all, let's see, what am I doing? I'm unloading, I believe. Yeah, unloading the cargo. All right. Stop already, will ya? Jeez. There we go. All right, so that step is done. We've got it unloaded. All right, so we need to see, well, it's probably easy to find 119. If 119 is up right up here, that'll be a good thing. Ah, there it is. 119 right there, and that needs to go on to B2S, which is right next to it. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and lock these down. Disconnect here. All right, so we just have to get past that switch track. That's just, that first one right there, because that's where we got to go. I mean, I can operate the train with all that without that extra bling. Just I like it better with the bling. It's this one. Bling is always better. That's right. Need neon underglow and fuzzy dice. You're absolutely right, Icarus. It does need a neon underglow and some fuzzy dice. And we might be able to do the underglow. We might be able to do the underglow. Maybe. Depends on where we can put the lights. Because, you know, they have those side lights. And if we can put them under here somewhere... Maybe, depending on the size, probably not, or at least on the, I don't know if we can get them under here, but we can get them on the side somehow. Or maybe under here. If we can get it under here, maybe. That's a possibility. I may have to try that, Icarus. I may need to try that. It's a good idea. Because it would provide some extra light. It really would. I was even thinking of getting some lights that I could flip on up top, so I'm not relying on trying to flip the dials back and forth. So if I can have lights in the back up top there, yeah, I was thinking of that. Oops, what am I doing? So yeah, I think that's a good idea. And once I get done with dropping all this stuff off, we're gonna go check out the shop. I do want to get the, if I have enough to get the train, even I do want to get the train. I do want to get that, but I also have to make sure I got enough money for light, to pay for fees and stuff. So we'll see how much I end up with at the end. All right, I think this is good enough here. Yeah, and even even off stream, I ran a few to kind of build up some of the money because after we were done with the multiple, I had like 17,000, I think. It's like that was nowhere close. So I ran a few jobs again. I got like a 41,000. So at least that got me closer. All right, so that's all good to go there. Can't tell if the rain has stopped. There we go. go. These need to go on to B3S, which is right over there. And that order was done. I get this one done in time. We'll see. Turn the wiper blades off because I think every time I hear them, I think of the dogs whining, and it's the wiper blades. Contact! Contact! Go. Yeah, I think the rain has stopped, maybe. No, look, it's still raining. What the heck? So all we gotta do now is get past that switch track in the which is in the tunnel. Then we can get it on to B3S, uncouple, and that job is done. And the good news is it's starting to the sun's starting to come up now, so that's cool. I think I can go ahead and safely kill that now. Yeah, I gotta watch because we're gonna be going downhill. Luckily, this load is not that heavy. These cars are not loaded, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yep, I think we're good. Yep. All right, let's go get the train. I gotta turn that off. Oh, 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 oh. At least it's not at the miserable station. Yeah, that was the food and factory, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, the food and factory, yeah, that's kind of, yeah. It was kind of miserable. That's where we were coming out of. We were trying to get out of there with a heavy load. So, yeah, you have to pay attention to the weather. It's very important because it does play a factor. Excuse me. And I think I'll have enough to get the license and have a little bit to spare. I think I will. Because this order is worth a little over 9,000. So yeah, I think I'll be okay because I don't see the fees being too expensive because I'm only using the one train this time. Oh, and of course now it's Froggy. Look at this. It's Froggy. Ribbit. All right, now we gotta go find the station, which I think is along here. I think it's back over here. Or, no, it's actually go back where over here. Yeah, back here. Oof. So foggy. Ah, there it is, right here. All right, here's the machine. All right, here we go. Did I get the bonus? I hope I did. I doubt it, but I did. I hope I did. I did! I got the bonus! I got the bonus! That's gonna help a lot. There we go. Oh yeah, $14,000? Yes, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of fees, but that's okay. That's right. And a lot of fees because I farted. All right, let's look at the licenses. All right, can I get the DH4? Please tell me I can get the DH4. All right, well, yeah, I'm not jumping for joy just yet. I have the money, yes. But the question is it going to require me to get additional licenses? Like, am I going to need to get concurrent orders too? That's the big question. Let's find out. Oh, I think we got it. I think I'm going to get it. Yes! I got the license. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. Guess what I'm driving?
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Thank you for that, Icarus. Thank you for that.
Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate.
All right. So the good news is I now can drive the DH4. Beautiful. So then that means what I'm going to want to do is while I'm right here, let's see what the weather looks like. Pretty much we're clear. It's sunny, maybe cloudy, maybe foggy. So I think we'll be fine. And I know it spawns down at Harbor Station at the roundabout. I haven't seen it. I haven't been to all the stations, but the place I have seen it is at Harbor. So we'll have to probably take some orders down to Harbor to get it. But I'm going to go ahead and go to the store, which I think the store is this way. I think. No, ain't this way. Store's here somewhere. It's so foggy. Yeah, it's down here. There it is. All right, so I got the license now, and I got a little over 5,000. Take an Uber. Yeah, well, I could fast travel if I really wanted to. I could fast travel. So to fast travel, what I would do is I bring up my map. Oh, I hold Alt, and I can click right there, and I can fast travel to HB without taking the train. Which I may consider that. I might consider that. But then again, if I take a trade down there, I make some money. So yeah. All right. Well, let's see. I got plenty of flashlights, so I'm gonna want that. I think I can get everything that I need. Probably want to definitely get one of the toolboxes. Yeah, I think I can afford all this. Yeah, I definitely want a digital speedometer. I think I put 2 in there. Okay, here we go. Okay, got 1 digital speedometer. I want a digital clock. I want the infrared. I definitely want the clinometer. Oh, did it add a hammer? You know what? That's fine. Oh, it's adding 2 hammer? What the? Okay, let's try this again. Clinometer. Got it. I do need a hammer. Yes. I do need a hammer. I need a drill. I need a toolbox. I need that. I need that. Don't know if I'm gonna need that yet. Hey, Unbalanced, welcome in. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need filler gun. I think for everything that I'm mounting, I might need one small mount. Oh, here we go. Let me get 1, 2, 3, 4, just in case. Is that a slanted medium? Got my Discord back. Awesome, glad to hear it. Small, long base. Let me grab one of those. Soldering gun. Grab one of those. And Minecraft and Fortnite. Oh, good to hear it. Let me grab 1, 2, 3 of those. I'll grab a couple sticky tapes. I'll grab 6. All right. And yeah, the blue light bar. Ooh, yeah, blue light bar. Ooh, that would be cool. You know what? I'm gonna go and grab the crimping tool. And let me see how much does that come to. 62,000. Wait, 62,000? That's way too much. Cancel that. Way too much. All right, so let me grab. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. 5,000. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna have to stop. Yeah, stupid hacker changed all my stuff to wait like. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Money-wise, I think I'm gonna have to come back for this stuff. I don't have enough money to get any of this, so. Well, I think what we'll do is. All right. Here's the plan. Oh, it's still early enough. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. I'm not stopping till about 4-ish. So. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, I think, oh, I need to put the scanner back. I don't think they'd be too happy with me. All right, I'll have to come back. At least I know this is where some of the stuff is up here. At the, let's see, where? Yeah. Goods Factory. Yep, the GF Goods Factory. So, let's go down to the station. Down here. Here it is. But I'm still banned from Discord for 5 more days. Okay. No worries. Thanks, Unbalanced. Appreciate that. All right. All right. So we know we're going to be here. We're up here at GF, and I think we're going to go down here to HB. Oh, you have this game. That's cool.
Can't believe I farted.
Yeah, I may eventually put up like some kind of a poll if we want to have like an occasional community night with people who have this game, because I might want to wait a bit to see if they add multiplayer, because right now in order to do the multiplayer you have to have a mod installed. So yeah, so right now if I do multiplayer it'll only be like select content creators, unless people already have the mod already installed and configured and all that, because I just can't walk everybody through it. But I'm hoping that they add multiplayer in. But we'll see, because I would love to be able to do multiplayer with like the community and stuff like that. And especially any first class members too, eventually at some point, you know, this opens up possibilities as well. So something I'm definitely keeping on the back burner. All right, so we're gonna be freight hauling. We don't want to go to Factory Town. Well, we could do... let's see. That's not a bad job for here to steel mill. Because that's from here, it's pretty much downhill and flat down to the steel mill. Because I've come that route before, and it's not that bad of a route, and I think the train can handle it going downhill. So that, I mean, it might be a little bit more to bite off more than I could chew, but it's definitely a possibility. What's this one? Harbor Town. Okay. So I'm just moving some of these out of the way here. All right, there we go. And let's move this one out of the way. I'm just trying to see, what do we got? All right, steel mill. All right, so here's what we could do to earn a little extra cash, because what I want to do, I do want to get some of the items before I go down to get the DH4, because I would like to try and trick it out a little bit before I get down there. So I do know I'm going to need quite a bit of cash, but if I can maybe get just a couple of the items, maybe not everything, yeah, that'd be kind of good. Because I know down there at the harbor, there wasn't a whole lot. There were some things, but not as much as I could get up here. So here's my thinking. I take this order, head on down to the steel mill, because it's right there. Then see if there's any orders from the steel mill back here, and then come back down, or go from the steel mill to here. You know, just here I'm going uphill. I mean, here I'm probably going a little uphill as well. So either way, I'm kind of, so yeah, I don't know. Icarus, you have any thoughts on this? I'm kind of torn. You know, I can go to the steel mill with this order here. It gives me about 14, almost 15,000. Or I can take, there's this load here, 153 tons, gives me 7,000. I could probably even take this one, it'll give me an extra 5. I could take 2 loads. So it'd be equivalent to that. So I think I could take, unless I have, do I have the logistics haul order license? I may not have that. So the logistics hauls might be off the table. They're off the table. All right. So it's this load for 7 to harbor, or this one to the steel mill. I'm thinking it might be worth my while to go ahead and do this one. I'll get the extra cash, and then I can see what orders there are to here, because I do want to get back up to GF to get, because this is where most of the stuff I want is up here, and then I can haul down. Yes, I could fast travel, but then I don't get any money. So I think I'm going to take this one to the steel mill. I think I can handle it. And especially if I check the weather, I think we're okay weather-wise. All right. So this is the order. We are picking up at D30. Okay. All right. Well, actually, I think I've got some engines over there in the right position. Oh, no. I got to come out this way. I got to go this way. So, yeah. Okay. So I would need to use... You know what? I can take this train. Yeah, we'll take this train. We'll take this one. See, that track's empty. Oh, I can definitely go down this side. All right, that's fine. All right, we're ready to roll here. So I got to pick them up at D30. And we're hauling them to the steel mill. And we're unloading them at B3I at the steel mill. See, that's the reason why I think I'll be okay here, because this is all downhill. It'll still be a little rough, though, because especially if I've got weight on me. You know what? Yeah. I blew a circuit. Didn't see the sparks, though. It was weird. Come on now. There we go. We got it moving. All right. So while that's going, I'm going to go and jump ahead. And I need to flip to this track. Because the train... Let me see. Let me just make sure. Yes. Yeah, this will be pointed in the right direction. Let's speed it up just a little bit. All right, there we go. All right, and then I can, while that one's going and it's taking its time, I can jump over here to D30 and see if we're ready to pick up straight away. All right, there's D30. First car number 396. Of course, we're in the wrong position, aren't we? Wait, is that the right? That is D30. Yeah, that's it. 396. So the ones I need are actually. Is him here? 564. Here they are. 564, 462, 035, 616, 260, 620, 809. 505 491. Okay. All right. So what I need to do is I need to get. I think I'm gonna. The easiest thing to do is move these cars out of the way. Yep. I think that's gonna be the easiest solution. So now I just gotta find where my train is. Creeping along the track. All right, so we got that set. Okay, now I just got to back up. Yeah, just got to back up to there. Take those, move them there, out of the way, and then I can, yeah, that's going to be the easiest solution. And while we're waiting for this to back up, I can go ahead and start pre-planning my route. So since I'm going to the steel mill, I don't have to do a whole lot. So this switch needs to go that way. Probably don't need to worry about that switch. We're going to set it anyway. And that's it. That's probably the only switch. These probably the only one I really need to change, but just in case, I've got it set, which will then I'll have to worry about the switches once I get inside the steel mill. But I like having the dispatcher one because it makes it easier to change the routes on the, get the routes set. Which is good because now that just saved me a minute or two. And every minute I can save, the better. Come on, keep creeping. Come on. You can do it. Contact. All right, we got contact here, people. There we go. That connected up. Oh, excuse me, I farted. Oh, see, look, I farted. Blew me across the way. Yeah, I gotta turn something off here. There it is. And speaking of the lights, I need to flip the lights too. So we're gonna put them on to, looks like track 4. Yep, we'll put them on track 4. They should fit just fine. Okay, I think we're good. I say I think because I have made mistakes in switching before. Oh, I know what you should do. until I get the charging station. I'm gonna put the flashlights out on top here because they'll slowly charge in the sunlight. Yeah, we're good. Speed-wise, we're good. And once I get hooked up and get moving, that's when it's going to get really spicy. What was that noise? Because even going downhill can get spicy. There we go. All right, disconnected, ready to go. Or almost ready to go. So you can see the flashlights charging. Yep, I think we're set right. Especially if I can get the bonus, that'll really help. What was the price on this? 14,000. So if I can get the bonus, that'd be awesome. Yeah, you want to try to get the bonus as much as you can. You know, get a bonus for getting it done quickly, because you get more money. And I think we got contact in about 3, 2, 1. Contact! Boom! Got it! Train. Oh. Oh. Put it the wrong way. I think it's down here. There it is. Got it. All right. We are ready. That's right. We have paid, like Castle Lab says, we got paid memberships to YouTube and Twitch. If you want to help support the channel, you're more than welcome to do that. You don't have to, it's not required, but it's always appreciated. And it looks like Twitch has got ad breaks coming up in about 3 minutes. And speaking of ad breaks, if you're on Twitch and you want to avoid those pesky ads, you can definitely get a subscription to Twitch, paid subscription. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm just saying if you want to get that's how you can avoid them if you want to. Completely optional. Up those cars, got them. Hauling them to the steel mill, which means we need to arrive at D3I, which is an intake track. So we're gonna go ahead, while we're creeping along, we're gonna go ahead and flip to our steel mill, which I believe is short SM. There it is. All right, so this is the way we're coming in right here. Oh, I can switch. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Nice. So I can switch these ahead of time too. I just can't do any of that up here, but yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Any of these on here I can switch. Beautiful. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love that. Oh, that makes the dispatcher license that much better. And now we're hauling. And we'll be able to pick up some speed a bit once we get out of the station area here. I think we're clear all the way out. I think we're clear. I'll just have to watch the switches as we go. And then we'll definitely start picking up speed once we get to at the tunnel, because that's downhill. Yep, we are clear all the way out of the station. So the haul down to the steel mill isn't that bad. It's not that bad. Woo! Yeah, so once we get out into this tunnel, we're gonna have to start watching our speed, because the speed may fluctuate. Looks like Twitch will be coming out of ads in less than a minute here. right, there we go. Check, it's got a downgrade of 1.3, negative 1.3, so we're going downhill. And the speed limit is 70. So we can just kind of just let it slowly speed up. Matter of fact, I'm going to kill the throttle. We're going downhill, so I can just let it coast. Because we're going to pick up speed, so... And we'll be coming up to our first junction in a little bit here. Just gonna watch my speed and see, because I think it's mostly downhill from here, so I don't know if there were any uphills at all. Now, coming from the steel mill into GF, Goods Factory, yeah, it's uphill. But I think I would rather take the uphill to GF and then down to the harbor, because then you go uphill a little bit, then you go downhill again. So I think it's better than trying to go the route from the steel mill. Start applying some brakes here. Hey, Leon, welcome in. Yeah, we're just driving some trains. Yep, we got a speed limit of 60 right now. Yeah, I gotta apply a little bit more brake. Oh, I am on the brake. Woohoo! So I'm gonna slow it down a little bit here, because I think it's 50 going this way. We might be okay. Yeah, we're good. You hit 24. Nice, Leon. Very nice. And we can start letting off the brakes now. You gotta always watch your speed, especially going through turns. You could be going like, you know, the speed limit could be 70 and all of a sudden it drops to like 50. Now, you can't, what I find is that as long as you're not going too high over the speed limit through a turn, you should be okay in theory, but it's always better to get at or below. Our speed's okay right now, because we're still, looks like we're still going downhill. And then we're almost on a straight shot into the steel mill. Just keeping an eye on the speed limit, or my speed, I should say. Looks like I'm kind of dropping, so I'm gonna go and give it a little throttle here. And so once we get closer, we need to worry about it, but we need to get the B3Is where we're headed.
Ooh, I farted. Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care.
All right, we can pick up the pace a little bit here, especially if I want to try and get the bonus.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I farted.
We're almost pretty much on the straight now. The straight in approach. Smoky. I almost forgot about these views.
Because I fall back. Because I fall
Cool. I think we're coming up on the steel mill here. Yeah, we're getting close. I've even seen nameplates, so we could probably even name the trains too. I have to experiment with that. As to how many characters you can have on there. If that's the case, you have multiple trains. I may have to call one the Wasabi, maybe Holy Stromboli. Icarus would probably want to name one the Soggy Cashew. Yep, there's the steel mill up ahead. Looks like I can't see the speed limit just yet. We might be below the speed limit anyway. But yeah, this is a nice little run. I don't mind coming this run here from GF down to the steel mill. Oh yeah, we're nowhere close to the speed limit. We're going about 50 kilometers an hour. Yep, I can go ahead and let off the throttle, I think. That way, if we start to slow down, that's a good thing. That way, I don't have to use the brake as much. Well, if I can't get down to Harbor Town with the load, I may go ahead and just teleport down. That way I can show everyone the train and how to get it out of a cold start and get it out of the roundhouse. But we're slowing down way too much here. And we should be staying to the left. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, to the right, to the right, to the right. Yeah, because that's a steel mill up ahead. Yeah, because we got to come in on the B section. We got a little bit of an uphill. A little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, it's definitely going up a hill a little bit. Yeah, because here on this map, yeah, we're past that. Oh, we're past that junction. Okay, cool. That was a little confusing. Yeah, we're staying into the right. gonna let that coast. I'm gonna jump ahead, look for B3I. Bingo. Whee! Almost ran me over. B3I technically should be empty. Yep, it is. Good. Usually intake tracks are usually empty. So it looks like this load's a little heavy here. A little heavy. Just gotta get over this hump. I think I blew. I don't know if that light always been on. I wonder if that blew the electrics. It's okay. It's all right. It happens. I just didn't have enough speed. If I had enough speed, I think it would have been okay. Oh, and I forgot to mention, thank you for sitting through the ads earlier, Twitch. Do appreciate that. Might be another DE2 here. If I do a shunting job, which I might do, I'd like to put these away. Use that one to get these out of here. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because I'd have to take this and use the roundabout. We'll see. Or I may just go the Harbor Town route. I don't know. Because I want to go back. I don't know. We'll see. I may just teleport. I may just teleport. And say forget about it. Because I think I'd rather get to the DH4. And then start doing missions or orders with that. Because I love that train better than this thing. With the DH4, I can handle better I can handle the bigger orders. There we go. All stopped. All stopped. All right, and let's see here. It should be right up here. Yep, there it is. I see it. Oh wait, yeah, I think I forgot to do something. it would yell at me. There we go. Now it won't yell at me. Come on, let's get the bonus. Yeah, I got the bonus. I got the bonus. And of course I missed the trash can. Oh well. Look at that, 22,000. Nice. Pay the fees. You always got to pay the fees. There you go. There we go. All right. Just curious what's here. One drop off. Unload and store. Let's see. Steel mill to Harbor Town. Yeah, I don't see anything I gotta take. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna teleport. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teleport to, well, first of all, is there, I don't think there's a store. No, there isn't. It's only at the big station. So I'm gonna go ahead and teleport to the store here at GF. I can teleport with the locomotive if I wanted to, but I gotta be in it. Pay the amount to proceed to fact? Yes. That's fine. All right, so now I am here. I believe the store was down here. Yes, it is. How much cash do I have? 24,000. All right. So I need. Did things change? No, they did. They moved the stock. Oh, the stock moves around. Oh, brake cylinder LED. Oh, that could be important too. Yeah. Oh, a sun visor could be good too. Ooh, yeah. There's a lot of good things in here. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Yes. All right. I'm just trying to think. Am I going to have enough money for this? Only got 22,000. It's good, and I needed almost everything I want. Something that was just kind of extra, but I needed like some $62,000 for that stuff. Yeah. All right. Well, are there at least sticky tape? Yes, there is. All right. Let's get some sticky tape. I'll take the sticky tape. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that should be good there. Let me think. Nah, I'm gonna wait on everything else. Let me at least get the sticky tape. And got some sticky tape. I think that's technically all I'm gonna need for now. So I'll keep those just in case. Good to have a few extras just in case. All right, so that should be good. All right, and I don't believe the DH4 spawns here. If it's anywhere, I think it'll be down this way. Let me look at a map here for goods factory. There is a roundabout. Okay, yeah, they're down there. So they're going to be this way. Got the D. Okay, what's this one? That's a DE2. Don't have that one. That's a steam locomotive. I do want to eventually try those. I really do. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just teleport. So yeah, we're gonna go down to HB. Costs money to teleport. Probably cost even more with the train. Woo! Right, so how much money do I have left? 21,000. Okay, good. All right. So before I pick up any orders, all right, so there's all the weather. Looks like it's in the at nighttime. That's fine. All right, let's just take a look, see what we got. Shunting jobs. Yeah, there's shunting jobs here, so you can pick up some extra cash. With 2 drop-offs. 2 drop-offs there. Depends on what they need, any licenses. That one might need a special license that I don't have. Yeah, but we could do, because of the DH4, we can handle the heavier loads now. I still don't have the logistics hall, so I may need to get that as well. Because then that way I can have a couple different orders going. All right, so we're gonna go get the train, which let's change this now to HB. There we go. All right, so we got to get to the roundabouts, which is this way. Oops, not this way. Not in the water. It's over here. There it is. That's well, over the rundown's over that way. But that's DE2. For those wondering where the DH4 spawns, it's right here at the roundabout. At least that's where, at least I've seen it. Is this the, come on. No, that's definitely not. That's the DE2, that's a steam train. I got on my way. I've seen it spawn here. Wow. So, where is this thing then? It used to spawn right there. Okay, well, it's here somewhere. I have to go check several stations. Well, I'm glad I didn't do the runs, because now I'm on a mission to find this train. So, I wonder, is it back at the steel mill, maybe? I don't know. I can go over there and check. I do know where there's a couple trains that spawn. But if you're having trouble finding it, check here first, because this is typically where I found it, was here in the roundhouse. So it looked like it made a liar out of me. But this is where you could potentially find it. It was in here. I do want this train. All right, well, it's gonna cost us some cash, so let's go check out the steel mill. Let's see if it's there. It's here. It's here. I know it's here somewhere. Gonna be up, if it's anywhere, wherever these tracks are. It's so dark. We're gonna follow the tracks in. There we go. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if they're anywhere, they're gonna be over here. Right, there's a DE2. Ah, there it is! Ha! There it is! Here at the steel mill. Make me spend spend that money. Anyway, here's where the DE4 is. So if you're having trouble finding it, first check. That's what I probably should have did, was check over here. So depending on where you're at, if you're at the steel mill, check over here. Check where the trains spawn. If you're at Harbor Town, you can check Harbor Town. You can teleport there, see if the DE4 is, DH4 is there. But yeah, I found it right here. Orders. All right, well, let's get the train operating. Would you like to be shown around this vehicle to get it running? I'm gonna say later. I know how to do it, but if you don't know, if it's your first time, yeah, definitely run through it. All right, we need to find the circuit breaker, which is right here. All right, once you have the circuit breaker box open, these are the ones you got to throw these switches. Starter and electrics. Okay. All right, now. So brake pipe, yep. Right, so we can go ahead and see cab light. Yeah, we'll get the cab light on so we can see what we're doing. That, there we go. All right, now we don't have to use the flashlight anymore. For this, anyway. Come on, there we go. All right, so now, close the panel. Thank you. All right, so before we go any further, get things, get the train turned on. Now we got lights. I'm gonna start putting things where I want them. I remember, where did I put one? I think I had one here. Yeah, had one there. Definitely had one here. Oh yeah, and I had one here. All right. The route map, I believe I had right there. This one I think I had there. Or I mean, I can always reverse them if I want to. All right, now this one, the station map, I'm gonna put right there. So now all I have to do, I'm just wondering, do I want to change this?
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train.
No, I think this will be fine. I can always, if I don't like it, I can flip it. And I can always change it. That's cool. I can change the tracks here. Okay, that's cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, and I can zoom in. Yeah, that's cool. Very cool. Yep. So yeah, we're all situated here. And I can always take it down if I need to take it down. Take it with me if I have to. So now I don't have to worry about, you know, bringing these up constantly. All I got to do is come into the train and I can look. So that's awesome. The other things I also want to plan on doing is putting like a digital speed readout. I put the little clock, and there are other items that I was going to get earlier, like incline and the I think the brake temper. The I don't know what it was. It was red, whatever it was. I don't remember the name of it now, but I think I'm going to put those two here. I'll probably put the brake, not the brake, the speed readout here, I think. Or maybe put a stand here and put on top of that. I might do that because at least then it's right there. Yeah, I might, because I had it over here on my other profile, so I might move it to over here. And then there's some of the others I have to figure out what to do. And I got room maybe for some buttons or something here. Yeah, I'll figure this all out. Oh yeah, and then we got the bell, got our horn. All right, so yeah, I think we're ready to get going here. Rear lights. No, I think the rear lights are set, not 100% certain. Oh, there we go. Yeah, all right, there we go. Rear lights, front and back. Beautiful. That way I can kind of see when it's dark out. All right, so yeah, make note of that. That's the way they got to be. Okay, got our wipers, sanders. Okay, we're ready to start the train. And there's our, looks like a wheel slip indicator. So that's where our sander is over here. This is this little guy here, or gal, however you want to call it. It's a pain to flip, but I find if you crouch down, it's easier to move, get in position. So the train is almost ready to roll. Got that. All right. So what I want to go ahead and do is get it at least onto the roundabout. And then I'm going to go ahead and turn the engine off, pay the fees because I got it running. And then figure out where I'm going to go, what orders I want to do. Because then I have to, because the reason why is I need to figure out which way to situate the train. Let's see, did that snap in place where I need it? Of course it did! Of course it did! I think I got it this time. Yep, I got it. I'm gonna say never. Because I kind of showed you how to go through it. But I do suggest if you play this on your own and you've never run this train, definitely go through the tutorial. But you can always go and bring it back up. You can go here, I think, tutorial, and you can pick the train right here. And you can pick it and rerun it. You know, start right here, start tutorial for current vehicle. So that's how, if you want to do it, if you've already, you know, like how I said never, but if I needed a refresher, that's how you can go back and bring the tutorial back up for that train. All right, so we're ready to move on to the roundabout. I just love these controls. So much easier. Yep, all clear. All right. All right, I'm going to kill the engine. There's a flashlight away. All right, so now I got to make a decision of which route I'm going to take. What I'm going to haul. I don't think I'm going to do a shunting job. I think I'm going to just pick something and go. There's the station right over here. All right, let's see. Harbor Town. Goods Factory GF. Okay, from the steel mill. Oh, you know, I can't afford. No, let me pay the fee. Because those fees add up. They really do. All right, I can only do freight haul. Let's see. Goods in Factory Town. That's a shunt. Oh, that's interesting. That looks like the same thing. See, I wonder if I don't shunt it first, it auto does it. Interesting. Yeah, too bad I don't have the logistics haul, because I could combine both of these over to GF.
Like I just don't care, because I have to clear the air.
Let's see, 8,000. Okay. You know, let me just think about that. Let me stick that there.
Now my underwear is
Because I know we have. That's only going to give me 8,000 up to GF. Whereas I could do these to Harbor Town. This one will give me 30 grand. This will give me 27. That's a train mass of almost 820 tons. This is 924 tons. Let me look at how much this train can handle. All right. Flat and sunny, 2,000 tons. 2% grade up, 600 tons. Stormy, only 500 tons. Okay, so, which means I eventually want to get like the multi-unit license. So I think that's probably going to be a priority. Normally, if it was a multiplayer, I wouldn't worry too much about the multi-unit, because then we could all run a train. That's what Icarus and I were doing without the multi-unit license. It is doable, but a pain in the rear. But, oh, even better, pain in the caboose. There you go. Pain in the caboose. But for solo, I strongly suggest the multi-unit license. Because it'll help in situations like this. I would just have to find another one of these trains in order to do that. All right, so weather-wise, we're looking good. We're looking good weather-wise. All right, let's see. Steel, logistics. See, I don't see if I had the logistics haul, that would be better. But I don't think I can afford it. Yeah, I'm short. But if I did a couple shunt jobs, like if I took this shunting job, they'd give me $5 grand. And that would give me $4 grand. So if I did a couple shunting jobs with it, that would give me the license to do that, to take the logistics haul. Yeah, I mean, I might do that. So I tell you what, let me go ahead and let me take a quick break, and I'm going to think about that. So I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
rising from the trash. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Okay. So I'm thinking the best course of action would be to get the logistics hall license, which I think is 20,000. And I don't need a whole lot, but enough to make sure I can have enough for the fees and stuff. So yeah, so I think we're definitely gonna do some quick shunting jobs here. Plus I do have the DE2 here. I think it's still stuck on the track, which is fine. Plus there's another one over there too at the roundabout if I need it. So we've got one drop off, so we'll probably pick that one up. That'll give me $4 grand. And then I have another one here. Got this one here. Oh, this is $5 grand. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is the one I just brought in. I think this is the order I just brought in. So you know what? We're gonna take this. We're gonna do this one first. We're gonna do this one first. We'll use the DE2 for this one because I think the train is already set up, or I just have to reconnect it. So yeah, this makes a lot sense to do that. So load and prepare. Okay. One pickup. I think we did. Yeah, because we brought in an empty. Was it? No, it couldn't have been empty. Load and prepare. So maybe not. Let me see something. Well, here's the train right here. Interesting. Cars are gone. Oh, maybe because... Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, let's just see if I can find the ones that they're referring to by looking. I bet it's this one right here. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, I think it's this one. I can use the DE2 for that. Save, hang on to the DE4 till I'm ready, or the DH4. Yeah, I can use this one right here. I bet you this is the train right here. Or the cars right there. Yep, I think that's it. If that's the case, tell you what, save time. Let's get the... Because it says to unload and store, right? Load and... There's one... Load and prepare. Oh, it says load and prepare. So, no, that's already loaded. So, I don't know. So let's see. Well, I tell you what, we're gonna do this one anyway. We're gonna do this one anyway. We may have to do them both, but we're gonna do it. All right, where we got B7S, so that would be up here. 8 7S. Oh, good. The train is actually in good position. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so to get to just shunt it, we'll just do the DE2. All right, so 315 155 670 666. Oh, that's not a good call. And 468. All right, so this is oh man. We need to get these out of the way. All right, so yeah, these are the ones here. So we're gonna, I think the easiest solution is get these out of here. And put them probably, I don't want to block a track. Well, you know what? If I move that train, okay, I'll just put it on this one. Yeah, I'll put them here. Okay. All right, let's get this train up and running. For shunting, I don't mind using this one, unless it's a really, really heavy load, and this loads shouldn't be that bad. That's a little too quick. Right, so B7S. And then they have to go to A7L. Which unfortunately I left it over there. If I have to, I can go get it. It's not a problem. The A's, I think, are over there, I think. Oops. Really? All right, there we go. All right, while that moves, I'm gonna go run over here real quick. Now let me grab the book. Grab not the book, but take that with me. And we need to switch that to the steel mill. Not sure where the A is. A7L. All right, well, now that the daylight's here, I can take a peek. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the A's are all right. They're right here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, here's the loading track right here. Right there. Okay. Right along here. Okay, good to know. I gotta go through that. Okay. Wow, I missed. Wow. Come on. There we go. Plunk. Yeah, looks like Twitch is going into ad breaks here in a few minutes. Gotta find the lock one. Should be this one. I think the one I need is this one right here. Matter of fact, the one straight. Yep. Yeah, just get this onto the track and get the money. And hopefully I got enough to where I don't, maybe won't need to do the other job. We're just gonna get a load and get out of here. Get the, pay the fees, get the license, and get out. All right.
Rails extend, the journey's cold, connecting places, standing tall, through changing landscapes far and wide. The iron horse, our faithful guide.
All right. All right, I think that's good enough. All right, all we gotta do is get back on the 7S, grab our load, and then take it over, load it up. Job is done. Oh, then we'll get delivered to 510 or 510. All right, looks like Twitch is in ad break, so we'll see them on the other side. And hopefully by then, by the time they get out, maybe I'll have the load connected and to move and getting it loaded or getting close to getting loaded. We'll see. There we go. There's the cars right there. Got it. Yep, we got it. Okay. Yep, 315. Yep, that's it. And welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck. They do help us out. You didn't miss much. I've got the just got the cars I needed connected. Oh, got one locked here. Bingo. Got it. Poor train. This poor train, I'm telling you, this poor train has been through a lot. So I gotta go back quite a bit. The junction I need is right there because I gotta go in and I gotta go through there. Got to get past that junction and I can flip it. All right, I think it's safe enough for me to flip it. Yeah. Go. We gotta go this way and then straight in. Yup, there we go. Just gotta get it enough. Load it up. Matter of fact, is this where we load coal? This. Coal, yeah, okay, so we load coal here, okay. I think. As long as it's past that sign, I think we're good. So I'm going to apply the brakes. Bingo! All right, we're loaded. All right, got to take it to B10. Basically, that's B section, track 1, outbound. I know I usually call it like B10, but it's B1 outbound. Well, if I have issues getting this back pushed backward, if there's enough clearance, I can always get the DH4 and grab it and move it in if I have to. But I think I'll be fine. It's way less than what I've had before, so when I get here, I think. Got that set. I'll need to flip that one. All right. Come on, a little more, a little more, a little more, a little more. Okay, yeah, I think I can throw the brake. By the time it stops, we'll be clear. Oh yeah, we're definitely clear. Since I got so much weight and going downhill, I always give it a little throttle, then take the brake off. That way it keeps it from rolling back. All right, looks like I'm gonna have to maybe bump those. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. All right, should be safe enough to kill the throttle. Yeah, just roll over that hump. Whee! I'll be surprised if I get the bonus. I don't think I will. I'll be surprised though. Not sure how I feel about shunting around this station. I don't know. It's kind of odd. It's not bad. I think it's probably better than the food and factory for sure. Because you're pretty much you're up in the mountains and it depends on, even though no matter which way you go, you're kind of going uphill either way.
Can't believe I farted while flying.
And the incline is usually much steeper.
Wave my hands through the air.
I am gonna have to bump. I just gotta move it just enough to clear the switch track and make sure that these don't flip. Just a little more, I think. A little more.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because I fall back.
Whoa, no, 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 wrong way. I didn't mean to do that. All right, there we go.
While flying through the air, wave my hands through the air like I just don't
All right, where's the
because I have to clear.
station? Right there.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so
Nope, didn't get it.
bad. Because I farted.
All right, that's not bad. Almost 6,000. Let's see, how were the fees? Not too bad. 23,000. Yeah, I got an extra 23. Should be safe because, yeah, that's fine. All right, let's get the license. Logistics Hall. Got it. All right. Okay. All right. So now I got the logistics hall. All right. So we're going to go to the goods factory, GF. So let's see. That was basically these two here. 42, 42. Yeah, these two right here. I can, yeah, that way the train can definitely handle that. Not a problem. Because I don't see any others that I could take. That's a shunting job. Yeah. Let's take this one and let's take this one. All right. Just got to pick up at B7S. All right. This one. Validate it. B40. Okay, B40. Okay. All right, so we're definitely clear. All right, good. So what we could probably do is get the ones at B4's outbound and then pick up the ones at B7's storage. Yeah. Okay. We'll haul empty cars. Yeah, we're hauling the empty cars. So this one, pick up the following cars. They're already picked. We just got to go get them at E4 outbound. Sweet. All right. Well, let's get the train in position. We'll be using the DE4 or no DH4. Excuse me, DH4. Let's go. Got it. All right. Yep. That's the right direction. Well, I want to face. Exactly. All right. All right, let's fire it up. See what I mean? It's better if you crouch down. Yeah, like that. Goods factory. Goods factory. Yep. All right. That thing moves so nice. Throttle's nice too. All right, so we're gonna pick up these first. Because one, they're a little bit heavier, but we don't have to go so far. Because the other ones, we'd have to go much further back. You know, to go out. You know, so yeah, it's easier to go and get those four. They're a little heavier, but this train can easily handle it without a problem. So these should be the three right here. Yep, right there. 761-113 678, and the other one at B7S. I'll verify where those are at here in a second. Contact! There we go. All right. All right, so that one's ready to roll. But before we do that, we need to check out here. All right, we need to find B7S. Perfect. They're right here, I think. Or are they? This is too. Oh, I bet you I got to do some moving. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. B7S is right here. 221. Yeah, this ain't them. Here we go. Nope, not them. 326 158 431. the following cars. Okay, yeah, pick them up. E7S, that's here. Am I like blind or something? These are the steel mill. Ah, all empty cars. I have no idea where these are at. Weird. Maybe these are them. I did move some. Ah, here they are right here. 310. All right. Yeah. Okay. I moved them, but it didn't update the order. So, yeah. Okay. I got them. I got them right here. 310. 167. 373. 213. Bingo. All right, we got them. They're right here. They're not on 7S. They're straight in here. Okay. It's because these were the ones I had to move out of the way. Okay. All right, good to know. They're right next to this track, so beautiful. All right. I got something on. Should be over here. Yeah, right there. But yeah, you can see the control, the layout of the controls are a little bit different, but it's still pretty much the same as the DE2 for the most part. Layout just a little different. All right, so that's kind of good that I did the smaller one first. Well, that did answer one question for me. It really did. Now I know that if I move the cars, they're gonna be not gonna be. Yeah, if it's in the same day, like I am right now, the orders don't get updated with the updated position. So that's good to know. I think I can go ahead and kill the throttle now. Come on, get out from under there. Thank you. Contact! Looks like Twitch is going to be starting ads pretty soon here. All right. I think I put this one. Yep. All right. We are ready to roll out. All right, so since we're going to the goods factory. Yeah, that's right. Yep, stay to the right. Yep, looks all good. Okay, let's roll out. All right, so while we start to take off, we have to deliver to B5 high. Okay, so we drop those off. That. D is on the other side, I believe. These go to B2S, so that would be perfect. Where is my GF location? Right there. So yeah, D is down here. We're coming in through B. So yeah, we can drop the empty ones at B, go to B2S. I think it's clear. Hope. If not, I'll have to use another train to get a train that should be over there and clear that. But B2S should be clear. Well, since I'm going downhill, I'm going to go ahead and kill that. I'm speeding up. And thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but thank you for doing that. So if the other track is empty, which I hope it is, then I can drop these. Drop the ones in the back and then proceed on. Good, yeah. I've got to stay to the side here. Yep. This is where when you first start the game, the tutorial, when you first start a new profile, this is where you start right there. You start right there. Teaches you the train stuff right in that building there. And then from there you take an order all the way to the steel mill. Watch the speed there. Oh, 120 miles an hour? Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. So if B2S is not clear, what I may, well, maybe I could back it in. I might go through B1L and then back it up. I might still be able to do what I want to do. I'll have to see what it looks like when I get there. Not going to worry about it now because I still got quite a ways to go. I could speed up if I want to, but I know we're going to eventually be going uphill. So then I'll probably throttle up. But looks like it's getting dark. Wish I had my clock. I know what time it is. But we're making good time, though. 80. All right, yeah, we're okay. Where are we? Oh, yeah, we're coming up on the junction to go into GF. Okay. I think we're slowly starting to go uphill now. Need to watch the speed a little bit. The only thing I don't like with the DE4 is these smaller windows in the front. But that's, but, you know, and you can also sit down too, and you can hold X and then use your mouse wheel to kind of go up. But I kind of prefer not to do that. Cool, I got the dispatch set right. Yeah! All right. Let's see. We got to go make sure we're not going above 50. We're good. 50 to the right. 100 miles an hour to the left. Technically. Then it goes to 6. I have no idea. And we've got a pretty decent incline, so I'm going to go ahead and give it some gas or throttle. And it looks like I'm still going to need to give it some more. Can't tell, it might be holding. No, it's still dropping. Give it a little more. Still dropping. A little more. Still dropping. It's more. Neat. We're good. I think we're good right there. Doesn't look like we're gaining, but we're not dropping either. Yeah, no, we're holding steady. That's good. Getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, we're still holding steady. Oh, might actually be gaining a little bit too. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, we are gaining a little bit. That's all right. We're gaining. That's okay. It's all right. We gotta go uphill. All right. Yeah, just double checking our orders. Matter of fact, are we almost there? Yeah, we are almost there. Through this tunnel, and then we're at GF. S is clear. Yes. Love it.
Ooh, I farted. Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care because I have to clean.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Now my underwear is
Talk about a stop. Okay, that takes care of. Oh, wrong order. This one. Yeah. Yes! Time bonus, all right. We're here, we might as well cash that in so the time stops.
My underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because I farted. Because I farted.
Okay. And then I'm going to jump over here to look for 5i. Make sure 5i is clear, which it should be. All inbound tracks are typically clear unless I put something on them. Yeah, no, 5i is clear. Okay.
Change since it smells so bad because I farted.
Yeah, I think we're all good. Where's my train? Ah, there it is. We can speed up. That worked out good. Dropping that order there and quickly cashing it in, get the bonus. Yeah. So if I don't get the bonus on this one, it's okay. 'Cause at least I got the bonus on one. I would like to get the bonus on this one, but we'll see. It's this one, this order, I think I picked it up first, so. But we'll see. Well, I picked them up both at the same time, so. We'll see, but I haven't delivered it yet. Slow it down just a bit. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. That's a stop. There we go. All right. Ah, we made a good time on that run. Matter of fact, got close to the got this here just close to the end of the stream. Perfect. All right, let's see. Did I get the bonus on this? I did. I did indeed. I did. I'll take it. And of course, got to pay the fees. Always pay the fees. Because it won't let you buy licenses if you have outstanding fees. All right, how much do I got? 21,795. Cool. All right, I want to check the shop while I'm here before I end it for the day. Because I don't think there was anything good here. I think the shop was down here. Yeah, here it is. Because the things changed position. So let's just take a look, see what's in here. Oh, infrared thermometer. Yeah, that's important. Yeah, that one. Oh, all the good stuff. Oh, so good stuff is here. So I think they move around. It feels like they move around. Oh no, this is what. No, never mind. This is GF. This is where all the good stuff was. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. HB. Yeah. So here's where all the good stuff is. So if I were to do the absolute minimum of what I need, let's just see how much it costs. I need a toolbox for sure. All right, I definitely want. Let's go with the clock approach. Let's start with the clock. Let's go with the clock. Where's the clock? Digital clock. Yeah, right there. Okay, I want the digital clock. All right, so I might need the filler gun. Yeah, let's grab the filler gun. In case if I make a mistake. Let me grab a hammer. I do need a hammer. Let's grab 1, 2, 3. Those. Okay. Soldering gun. Yep, I need a soldering gun. My total up to 15,500. Okay. I have. Okay. All right. Yeah. The mounting brackets here, they may not be here. Oh, I think they were. That's for the shovel. Small upgrade long base. Mounting medium plates. We'll eventually need those. Small. Here we go. Now how do I want to mount those? Of course, that's what I need to figure out. How do I want to mount them? Let's see. Probably want. Oh, smaller. Yeah, 2 of these. 15,000. Okay, yeah. What should I have? 21. Yeah, I would like to get that brake cylinder one, but I think that's going to be too much. Okay. I definitely want the battery charger for sure, but that's too much as well. They do have buttons here somewhere. Rotary controller. Alternating controller. Because I just want to, if I do any of these lights, I just want a simple on-off switch. I'm sure they have them, but probably doesn't look like they're here. All right. All right, we're gonna pay up here. Wait, I bought those? I don't remember buying them. Well. Oh well. Oh, it did. Wow. It gave me the lanterns instead of the... Holy cow. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, I think I still got enough money. I'm going to put the lanterns away. I don't need the lanterns. That goes in there. We'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. That in there. That in there. Digital clock. I don't think I had enough. I didn't get the speedometer. Okay. I thought I had a. Soldering gun. Digital clock. Wow. It told me stuff I didn't want. How much money do I still have? 6 grand. Okay. All right. Let's make sure I'm pointing at the right thing. Mount upright small. 1, 2. Okay. There we go. All right. And I got the digital clock, I think. Where's the clock? I thought I saw the clock. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Okay. Whoo! All right, I did have the clock. All right, let's put that right there. Okay. I do have the digital clock. Okay, good. All right, so clear my order. Right, that's fine. Mount upright. Grab 2 of those. Speedometer. Yeah. I think we're good. I think that's everything. Okay. All right, I think that's everything. It just that irritates me. I mean, well, granted, I could use them, but it's a pain. All right, where's my shed?
This entertainment just rated with 4 viewers.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Sass. Welcome in, Raiders. Get ready to, got a few things to upgrade my train. Hey, Sass, welcome in. Hey, how was Arc Raiders? I'm guessing you probably enjoyed it. Oh, where's the shed? Shed. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let me come in here. That and that. And I'm gonna stash these things in here. I do not need these anytime soon. It was great, brand new map. Played it all afternoon. It's so much fun. I'm gonna go back for more tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Oh, it's a coming. It can get a spicy in here. Oh, it can get a spicy when it's raining. It's like a spicy meatball. It gets a spicy because you can crash the trains and oh yeah, you can also get too much. Yeah, it can get pretty spicy. All right, my train's out here. It should be right there. There we go. Yeah, it's a coming along. You can do shunting jobs, long haul jobs. Hey, Techno. Welcome in. Crashing trains. I like crashing trains. Yes, you can crash trains in here. You can. Maybe before I end stream, maybe I'll do that. I might just do that, show you what it's like. I might save the game first before I do it. I might just take a train and go high speed with it.
Techno Titan 514.
Thank you for the follow there, Techno. All right, so I'm decking out the train. I've already started. I have my route map right here. I've got, oh, actually, this is my route. They're both route maps, but this is the map of the valley right here. Oh, let me put that back. Come on now, put it back. There we go. I have sticky tape under these 3 so they stay put. But here's the route map, and I have a dispatcher, so depending on where I've got to go, I can set the switches appropriately before I leave. And the same goes here. I can set some of these here on these maps as well. We have the different maps of all the stations. So I have these up for accessibility. It's easy. So if I need to switch to a different station, I just hit Alt and I can switch back and forth. Where's GM at? Oh no, GF, excuse me, GF. There it is. Yeah, this is where I'm currently at, is GF. All right, so we're gonna set things up here. So I need to go into my toolbox. I'm gonna grab, oh, I guess they're not in my toolbox. There, I have them, they're here. They are in here. Here we go. I need this. Let's grab that. Okay, that's good right there. So here's how you deck out your train. I'm gonna grab my mounting upright. This is gonna be for the speedometer, or the digital speedometer. I think I'm gonna stick that right there. All right. So now all I got to do now is go into my toolbox. I didn't buy something. I knew it. I think I got enough money. Depends on how much it is. Where is it? Yeah, I didn't buy it. All right, let me go shop, see if I got enough. I'm hoping it's below 1,500. I'm hoping it's here. There it. Ooh, you know what? I got a better solution. Not my favorite solution, but I'll do it. There's no way I can avoid. I needed to secure it tightly. I needed the screw gun, and I do not have $9,000 on me right now. So, yeah, I got a better solution. For now, we're gonna pick that up. We're gonna go open up the toolbox. We're gonna grab a sticky. Okay, now we're gonna grab that. Glad I bought extra. Plop that right there. Grab the mounting bracket. Oh, seriously? Oh, you know what? What about if I put the digital? Can't put the digital clock on it? Really? Are you kidding me? Wow. Well, that means I'm not gonna be able to fully deck. I got the stuff to deck it out. I just can't deck it out. That ticks me off. You know what? So I'm gonna just stash everything here. So for now, let's just stash all this in here. Print out. Oh, that. Yeah, what was that? Oh, my receipt. Yeah. Okay. All right. So what I'm gonna go and do? We're gonna go. Yeah. We're gonna crash a train. We're crashing a train. I'm gonna go drop off this receipt in the trash bin. I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm not gonna be a litter bug. There we go. And you can also buy licenses. So you can do certain things. You have different multiple orders, concurrent orders 1, orders 2, licenses for different trains, multi-unit. You can buy a museum. You can find trains throughout the world and repair them. You'll need manual service. The S282, the S060, those are steam engines. DE6 is I think probably the most powerful diesel locomotive in the game. You got your different contracts for hazmat. You go to military locations. I have a mod on that organizes all these orders. So before, without it, what would end up happening is when you walk up to the table, it looks like someone just took all the orders and just So with the mod I've got, the booklet organizer organizes it all in nice, neat fashion. I also have the mod for multiplayer installed. Icarus and I did test that out. That mod did work great. I'm hoping that the game will eventually have built-in multiplayer support. Someone earlier did mention that the developers did say that they may be doing that. I don't know, that's unconfirmed. But it would make sense that they may do that. So I may have to eventually get into their Discord and start see if they're talking about stuff like that. So yeah, that's so that would be cool if multiplayer was built in, because it's a lot of fun with multiple people. All right, we should be all uncoupled. We are. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save my game. I'm gonna overwrite my no, new save. There we go. I know that way when I crash, I'll load this save back up. Just in case. Oh, or at least I'll see where it's at. All right, so here we go. We're crashing a train, people. We're crashing a train. All right, getting everything into position. It's like I said, it's to get this the brake cut out on this particular train. It's always best to crouch. All right, we're gonna go forward. Don't care about how things are. We're gonna start the engine. Brakes look good. Everything's good. All right. We're crashing a train. We're doing it Dempsey style. Here we go. All right, we are full throttle. Here we go. 30 miles an hour. Here we go. Woo! Into the lake. You know what? I gotta do that again. I want to see if I can make a short out of that. 1,000 points. Thanks, Techno. Yeah, let me go ahead and let me load that back up. Yeah, let me load this one. Yes, I want to load. Oh, yeah. That's the way to end the stream. We'll do one more. I want to get a short out of it. That's the way to end the stream. Crashing a train. That's right. So yes, it is easy to derail. Very easy to derail. Come on, load up. Load up. Come on now. Any day now. Seriously, you're gonna make me quit the game just to do that? Really? I'm talking to the game, by the way. I think it crashed. It crashed. Not only did I derail the train, I crashed the freaking game. Wow. All right. That's crazy. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. All right, we're loading back up. We're loading back up. So I want to make a short out of that. I gotta change the view to do that. Yeah, that's hilarious. I crashed the train and I crashed the game. Yeah, you can see that since I got the mods, you can see this is the mod manager. So you can see I got the booklet organizer and the multiplayer mod. Okay. See, I think let's start. I think that's the one I want. I think. E3. There we go. All right, we're back in. All right. So first, before I start that, okay. Actually, from in here, let's see. I feel like because I need to stay, you know. Yeah, I think this might be the best view right here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, something right here. And I think if I go, yeah, here we go. I can control the train in this mode. If I hit it again, yep. I've never done this in this way before. So, all right, where's my throttle control? Throttle right there. Throttle. Okay. Let's see. Go back inside. Something. Aha. Forward, reverse. Forward, gotta go forward on the reverser. That's what the problem was. All right, let me do it again. Let me go out here. Nope, not that. That. All right, now is the reverser on here? I believe that it would be. Starter, brake, move cut off, starter, wipers, horn. Okay, handbrake, independent drain brake, sander, turbine. Oh, there's a reverser right there. All right, here we go. All right, we're ready. We are ready.
Ooh, I farted. Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted. While flying through the air.
Here we go! We're crashing a train. That's right. We're gonna crash this train. I think we're gonna end up in the water, I think, because I already did this once. So let's see where we actually end up. Here we go! Yep, right back down into the lake. Woo! Oh, close enough.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need
Hey, is that a train down here?
smell so bad.
Wait a minute. What is that?
I farted.
You can see everything's all smashed. It's all. There we go. We're out. All right, let's see. Oh! Oh, look at this! It's a vehicle we can restore. Oh, I gotta remember that. Thank you, Techno, for bringing up the crashing a train. Had I decided not to do that, I would have never have found this down here unless I was found a guide. I gotta remember that. Is this so we can get a museum and then we can restore these pieces? Wow. Awesome sauce. Ha ha ha. Man, this thing's just trashed. All right, let me go and let me load back up. Here, let's just see. I don't want that one. I want this one. Will it be nice to me? Or will it crash again?
Ooh, I farted. Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care because I have to clear the air.
All right, here it goes. 86.
Now my underwear is stained and I really need to change since it smells so bad because I farted.
I get the feeling it doesn't like loading up for some reason after that. That's what it looks like, because it's stuck at 86%. It's stuck there again. This time it's 86, not 93, but still. What is going on with this? Well, it's not an issue because most of the time I'm not doing that on purpose, so. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just close it down. All right, and I'll load it back up. Make sure it loads up just fine. Okay, close that. We definitely don't want that. Well, I may not have much of a choice. Let's see. Sessions. Load. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we'll load that one. All right. Hopefully this loads up. There we go. Yeah, we're all loaded back up. Awesome sauce. All right. Cool. Yep, we're all loaded. I'm going to just kill the engine. Oh, actually, it looks like it started way back there before. Oh, this is where the autosave probably had it. Cool. All right. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we're all set. So I think this is a good place to stop here for the day. I didn't quite get the train fully blinged out the way I wanted to. I didn't have enough money, and it actually ended up accidentally thinking there was a couple things that I wanted when I didn't. So we'll have to save up, get some more things so I can deck it out. I have some of the things. I'll just we'll have to run some more jobs and get the money so we can start to bling it out, make it a lot better. It's all about the bling. It's all about the bling. Because it does make things a lot easier here when you can customize the items inside the train, like the speedometer, the clock. As you can see, there's no clock in here at all. I do have a timepiece. Actually, do I have a timepiece at all? No, I don't. That's something I'd have to buy. But I'd have to pull it up almost every time. So I'd rather get the digital clock and keep it inside the train. And I can, if it's a train I use all the time. Now, if I move other trains, I might just leave them in there, and just I have to buy it. But then again, I may have to. I don't know if I have to spend the money. Yeah, I'd have to spend the money. So I don't know. I have to figure out if I want to move everything all the time. But if I'm going to be with this train for a while, it's not that big a deal. I just didn't want to deck out the DE2 because I already knew I wanted to get away from that train. But this train is a much smoother, much better. I really like it a lot. It's a little bit bigger, it's more powerful, so it's really cool. It gets the job done. I have to eventually probably get the multi-unit so I can really handle multiple jobs, going over mountains. But with the two of these, it definitely would make things a lot better and smoother. I like being able to change the mode. Really, really cool. So if you like trains and you like simulation, like being able to drive trains, but also do missions, orders, complete orders, run freight, then definitely check out Derail Valley. Really, really cool. Like I said, a multiplayer is not integrated into, so you'd have to get, if you want to do multiplayer, you would have to get a mod for it. But I'd have to do some research to see. Like I said, someone that was watching earlier said that the devs might be adding in potentially adding in the next update next year. Multiplayer. I don't know how true that is, so it's something I'm definitely trying to have to look into, because I hope it's true, because multiplayer with this is definitely beneficial, and a lot of fun with multiple people, especially because running the trains through the mountains gets spicy, especially in the rain and a thunderstorm. It gets spicy, really spicy. Now, on a couple of live streams where I've done this, Icarus was watching, and he could see how spicy it gets. It gets spicy. He could tell you it got spicy. Oh yeah, it gets spicy. Then we also, during the multiplayer, it got spicy. Weren't streaming at the time. We were testing. Yeah, I think we bit a little too much off we could chew, trying to get up through the mountains with the DE2. Took 3 DE2s to get the cargo delivered. So. And we didn't have the multi-train license, so that was, oh boy, that was crazy. Yeah, very, very crazy. So what the plan for now is, if you're watching on YouTube, I believe Majestic is live right now. I'm going to just confirm that. Yep, looks like she is live. I am on YouTube. I am set to raid her out here on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, when the stream ends, a little box will pop up, and with a little button in there that says everyone's going, go watch. It says go now. Click go now to head over to her stream. And I'm gonna rate, like, so we're gonna raid her out and just say, I like Silver Shade raid. She'll know who it is, of course. Just getting things ready to go here. Yeah, here we go. This is the one I want right here. All right, there we go. All right, all set on my end here. So basically, once I end the stream, that's what we're going to do on YouTube. Just hit go now. That'll take you over to her stream. So I want to thank everyone for watching. You got value out of this content, watching me derail a train and all the crazy shenanigans. Definitely hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. And ring that notification bell so you get notified when I go live and or post new content, so you don't miss out on anything. Sarah will be on her Cozy channel tonight doing playing Slime Rancher. Yeah, she'll be doing Slime Rancher tonight. Yep, that's what she's doing tonight. She's playing Slime Rancher at 6 p.m. Pacific. So you might want to definitely check that out. I believe it's Cozy Gaming with Sarah is the channel. So definitely check that out. We've got it. If you're on our main YouTube page, if you scroll down to the bottom, you'll see the link down at the bottom to her Cozy Gaming channel there. With that. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here for the day. Thank you all again for watching. Really do appreciate it coming out to watch and support and watch me crash a train and run the freight and have some good times here and listening to some fun music. Fun music while moving freight around the map. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here for the day. Remember, on YouTube, make sure you hit that button to raid out to Majestic. With that, I'm going to get out of here. I won't be back until Thursday, 12 p.m. I'll be doing more Star Rupture, so I hope to see you all there for some Star Rupture fun, prepping to get into the World Engine. I'm not sure how many streams it's going to take, but once I get that all prepped and ready to go, I may have Majestic and Icarus and maybe even Dempsey joining me to get into the World Engine. So we'll have to plan for that. So with that, I'm out of here, and I hope to see you all on Thursday for some Star Rupture fun. With that, I'm parking the train for the day. Icarus, if you're listening, that's your cue. If not, I understand, because you have things to do. Most likely probably not there. Probably busy stuff. He's doing stuff. That's fine, because I know he said he had stuff to do. So with that, I'm going to park the train here for the evening, and I hope to see you all on Thursday, 12 p.m. for some Star Rupture fun. Remember, we're raiding out Majestic on YouTube, so hit that go now button. So with that, I am out of here. Hope to see you all on Thursday. Night, everybody.